Hello, everyone. Welcome. Welcome. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing today? I hope you're all well and good. We got a treat. We missed out on this last weekend, but we're back this weekend. Oh, how's everybody doing? Nico Jazz, Esports Art for Losers, Abel Rassi, Baxter Crook. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Nico Jazz, thank you for the 80 bits. What do we got?
French fries omelette.
Oh. Delicious. Looks delicious. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Okay, we can turn this on, too. Right? Yeah. This also is messed up. Come on. Gotta run the blaster. Gotta run fuck.bat. I wonder, do you think it's because no, because the focus would be off. The focus would be off. That's different. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why it does this. Let's fix it. Not that. We want automatic exposure. Automatic white balance. Apply. And then run the blaster again. Now I look human. It's so weird. I don't understand it. I don't like it either. Anyway, welcome everybody. Today we're going to be playing Phantasy Star 3, The End of the Millennium. And so last time we played, we finished the second, third generation from Lena's story. And now we're going to go back and marry Maya, play the second generation, and maybe we'll get a third generation in there. Each third generation takes about 3.5 hours to complete now, I want to say. They're all roughly the same. Third generations are pretty quick. Anyway, so let's get started with the process. I got something to do on the Sega before we get started. We gotta swap the saves around. Anyway, let's get to it. We're going to leave this music running a little bit. I got the wrong thing on this. Phantasy Star 3 Generations of Doom. Alright. First thing we got to do, boot up the Genesis. And load up a game that isn't Phantasy Star 3.
I'm gonna give him 100
Thank
bits.
you for the 100 butts.
Cheer 100 Duke green dog sass 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 Duke green dogs sass Duke green dogs sass Duke green dogs Astucto
Louise.
green dogs. Astucto 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 green dogs.
Very good. Very good. Thank you, Akabidi. Alright. Need some dungeon music. Alright, so now we're going to go into the Phantasy Star 3 folder. This one. We're going to go into our downloads folder, PS3. And now, who is the last person? Who was the last guy we did? We did Niall. We did Niall, Adan. And then we went back and did Niall again. And then we did... I guess I have to look at the clue book. See who our characters are. Aaron. Generation 3 Aaron. Wait, shit. That's the wrong file. That's not what I want. Need to go in the mega save folder. Copy this out. Here we go. 3, 3, 3. I already have PS3 unknown. So this should be Generation 3 Aaron. And then we want to take Generation 1. We're going to take Generation 1. Hold on, I need to... Complicated stuff here. Needs to have the exact correct name. Need to get the name from here. Copy this here. Rename it. Copy this from here to here and replace it. We're going to have to do the final dungeon of Generation 1 again. We're going to have to do the final dungeon of Generation 1 again. And then choose to marry Maya. I probably should have been running the timer during all this. I know. Folks, I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready for a fantastic star. Here it is. This game has such good melancholy music. There aren't a lot of games that really nail that musical quality, I think. There we go. Reese level 25. Whip, 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 whip. Two planar slicers, a royal bow, an extra planar sword, two royal needlers, and quite a lot of money. Just how the sound is. Alright, so now we want to go... Where are we? We should be in... Yeah, we're in Shusharan. We can't go in there. We gotta go in, like, the second to left fountain. A lot of fountain entering in this game. I'm gonna look at the map because I hate this dungeon. Is this? This isn't Shusharan. This is Seal. Third from the left fountain. Right. There, around there, over there, up there, down Oh, we're like, it's so funny to be back in like, back in an area where like, enemies just give absolute dog shit XP and Masada. Because they start giving you so much towards the end of the game. Oops, that was a waste. It's okay. We got it anyway. Hey, Ralph. Yep, early stream today. Sleeping wasn't working out, so I figured I might as well start my stream on time for once, which amounts to early because I don't usually start on time. Oh man, I just got the stupidest idea. Chat. Okay, chat, hear me out. I don't think I can actually detect this. Maybe I can. I'd have to do all the calculations on my side. Hear me out. Hear me out. Tell me this isn't the best idea. Phantasy Star 3 dynamic music for hype trains. Are you with me? This is the hype train is close music. It starts playing this music when a hype train is close. Right? And then it starts playing this music if the hype train is, like, successful. Right? If at least one level has passed, it plays the, like, doing good music. And then, like, it plays the, like, evenly matched music during a level if it's, like, if it's not, like, close. It's basically like doing poorly, evenly matched, and success music, depending on the cross-section of, like, time and percentage. This is my idea. God, this generation sucks. Fucking Reese, Lyle, and Lena are the fucking boomers of Elisa 3. By the end of the game. Fuck. I wish I could get this to play any other music but the, like, success music right now. Here we go. So this is the music that plays. This is the music that plays when the hype train is about to expire. Right? And then this is like if you reach a new level. Right? If you reach a new level of hype train, it'll go back to the, like, victorious winning music. And then it just plays dee-dee-dee-dee-dee at the end of the hype train, regardless. I guess you could play the, like, game over music if it's a scam train. I'm pretty sure it's just a trimate down this hole. And I don't want it. Yeah, if you fail to complete a hype train level 1, it plays Baby Mario crying for 10 hours. Even if you close the tab, even if you navigate away, even if you shut your computer down, finds a way. Actual, real, live Baby Mario crying shows up at your house. Hey, Arc Nova. Hello, Sir Spamasum. Oh, man. I got about 4 hours of sleep tonight. I had to get up early to run an errand. And then I tried to go back to sleep, and I was like, man, I can't actually, like, sleep, so I'm just gonna... I'll just see who's streaming, and Rig was on, and I was like, just throw the Rig stream on to kind of relax. Bad idea. Bad idea. Yeah. I don't blame Rig. I wasn't gonna sleep anyway, but it at least got me energized to, like, get up and make breakfast and start streaming and stuff. But we missed this last week, so I couldn't miss it another week, you know. Cactus Bee, thank you for 19 months. I love your emotes, B. They're so good.
Top 10 tips to succeed on Twitch.tv. 1. Buy an expensive
Thank you for
microphone.
shouting
2.
out.
Sing your song when someone follows. 3. Don't forget to curse. 4. Make people laugh. 5. Keep your posture straight when showing off. 6. Relax. 7. Practice broadcasting with TV StarCraft. Eric Draven in the lead up to BlizzCon will be featuring Nair Show,
Wiz TV!
Saxry, TLO.
That's where Rick's got a stream. Wiz TV.
Buy the BlizzCon 2013 map pack from Amazon. Grow Your Shield is hosting a team league at BlizzCon, and we're throwing in a copy of Red Bull Battlegrounds, Las Vegas. Read more about
Red
it
Bull
here at
Battlegrounds,
Successful
Las
2013
Vegas.
with StarCraft and good health. Until next time.
Don't forget to curse was one of the titles. That was good. I gotta find a way to get. I feel like two things, right? One, we don't get as many like gift sub things going on anymore. So either people are being conscientious and doing bit stuff because it benefits me better, or more likely, people are preferring bits because you can do the cool cursed TTS with it. No, luckily for you. Otherwise, they would kill us. But also the other thing is, like, I don't know that subs are... Yeah. The stuff is applied to bits. So I'm thinking...
Mashed potatoes omelette.
Mashed potatoes omelet. I'm thinking either the rewards for gifting subs are off, or the rewards for gifting subs are off, or it's the pay-through amount. And, yes, always. Wait, actually, no. There's one exception. When Twitch does an event with sub discounts, if the discount applies to tier 3 subs, then generally tier 3 subs are more pay-through value than bits. T3 is normally not an exception. It's only an exception if there's a discount applied. So, the normal calculation for bits, nominally bits are 71% and up, and subs are 70%. That's only for USD to USD. Regional pricing changes things a little bit. But that also, like, regional pricing also affects bits, so it's really hard to calculate regional stuff, so I don't. Alright, boss time. I'm the King of Seal. I'll show you how we handle Iraqi spies in my country.
70%. Oh boy.
Power down there with the 70%. Oh boy. This guy's cool. Lyle's fucking jack shit. But I guess Lyle could cast Flop. This dude. He's like, hell yeah. Bits have regional pricing because Twitch mess with the Forex. Didn't kill them? That's odd. Wow. Hey, Swedish Nick, how's it going? Alright. Everybody attack. Go. He's dead. I yield to you, Reese. You are mighty indeed. Perhaps Lyle, my nephew, was right about you. You must now choose between Maya and Lena. Wed Maya, and you shall become King of Seal. Marry Lena, and you shall be King of Landon and neighboring Satera. Thanks for killing me. Marry somebody. It's so dry. Imagine what this game could have been with just a little bit of extra care. Hello, Astral Vortex. Welcome. No choice today. No choice today. Because we're marrying Maya. Blue hair, red orbs. Maybe I could play this music when you get a successful hype train. Or if the hype train clears level 5, it starts playing this, the emote music. Yeah. Gained XP, Maseda. You found one wife. I renounce my claim to Landon's throne and choose to become your husband, Maya.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits.
Shield 100, I hope it rains you because I can't remember the last time someone traded someone else and then raided them back the next day.
It's a good point, Sir Spavasum. I forgot. I had already forgotten that I had raided Rig. Look at his horrible little imperial beard. He's like the worst combination of anime and like 90s nu metal singer. I love those arpeggios in this. And I shall be your wife and queen. Together we will rule the fair land of Seal that I've never seen before this day. After many adventures, Reese at last found Maya. Reese became king of the peaceful land of Seal. Maya gave birth to a son, and they named him Ein. This is the story of Prince Ein of Seal. After 15 years of peace, war once again came. Hail King Reese, Queen Maya, and Prince Ein. Cyborgs are attacking our lands. The vile cyborgs have beaten all our monsters. Perhaps we were the monsters all along. My lord, King Lyle of Shussaran, begs for help. I was afraid war would come again, says. Now he's got a mustache to go with his soul patch. Now you must venture forth on a vital quest. Legends of Satellite say it is a place of peace. I think we'll need a sanctuary very soon. Look at the sheer size of Ein's gem.
I'm gonna go.
Nay, nay. Spam some for the 100 bits. Take Mew and Ren and find this satellite. Hurry back! I don't know how long we have. So the way, the way that, I thought I got him royal shit. For his armor, but I guess not. Yeah, I think that's a cool part too, Arc Nova. So, I tell Amazon Poly TTS, a satellite of true peace. Only the chosen ones can dwell there. I tell Amazon Poly what I want the total length of the TTS to be, and it just does whatever I ask it. Well, I should say, it does whatever it wants, and it tries to fit it in the time that I give it. I think fast TTS is like 20 seconds, like 15 seconds. This land must be saved. Hurry, Ein! The Iraqis will send their cyborgs to fight. I like that fucking Reese just completely cut off communication with Landon and the other Iraqian cities. The absolute moment he's given the opportunity to get with Maya. Our lives depend on your courage, Prince Ein. I mean, it just shows, right? Like, it just shows how, like, kind of Spartan this game is, you know? Armies of robots are surrounding our castle! Can you buy good armor here? I forget. Let's find out. No, just the vest and protector. What does my dude have? He's got... You gotta get him at Lacania armor, at least. can sell his ceramic armor and steel sword. That was an increase, right? Yeah, 112. Yeah. I think I set my dudes up correct. Oh, I could sell all that steel shit. I think I set my dudes up correctly. I've got the spare planar sword, the planar slicers, the royal bow. I've got the royal protector and the ceramic shot. I don't think you can buy a weapon that's good. I should sell off the extra shit here, though. Steel vest. That's all shit I want to keep. That's all good. I don't think there's any other items I want to hang on to. Weapon shop somewhere, right? Yeah, I should buy an extra planar sword, right? I should buy an extra planar sword, and I should trade one of them. I should have just bought it on him to begin with, but now Ein can switch to the planar sword for the boss. Oh, you can buy Star Mist and Moondew here. Yeah, hold on. Hold on, chat. We've got work to do.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Cheer 100 rig likes the big. Mlemlem, 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 mlemlem.
Swedish Nick, thank you for the 100 bits.
Mlemlem, 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 mlemlem.
Hey, Shalrai, how's it going? Oh, 16 months. We got a hype train. We got a hype train. Wait, that's not where I put my hype train music. Nico Jazz, thank you for the many 80 bitses.
Pepperoni bar.
Pepperoni pie. Fish au gratin. Eternal Tadara, thank you for the
200 mommy, did you get
200 bits. Sir Spamasa, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Oh, that's going to make chaos happen. That was the other thing I was wondering about. Macross JS, 10-pound meat. Oh, delicious. 10-pound meat pie. Terror Van at Free Meat and Lone Wolf. Enjoy your gift subs.
A bunch of insane Xbox 360 RPG loading screen tips.
Yes!
Press pound to access the quick slot on your D-pad. Press and hold A for some time to unequip weapons and spells. Do not press the shift key at this stage because the push key will not be available. Keep holding the shift key and the arrow key for a long time afterwards so that you automatically equip weapons. You can also turn weapons on slash
your
off
adventure
manually
game
in-game
walkthrough.
using the
Enter
shift
forest,
key. It will
shoot
take
low,
up to 5
get
minutes
slipper,
for all of
blow
the
horn,
items to
try
turn
to
from
drive
grey color
vehicle
to
off
white
bridge,
color. You will then see a
backtrack to
green
log,
border
down
around
and
your
out on level
D-pad.
of valor,
For example,
kill
I have
hostiles
equipped
and run
various
for it,
items and
exit
the
lodge
item
for a
border
level,
is green.
get flak
Hold the
jacket.
shift key.
Chaos
Fail
mode.
the green
Go
color
back to
will revert
forest,
back
run
to
to
grey.
bridge
The
by
item
bridge where
border
flak
does not
jacket
show up when
slash trophy
scrolling through the
overlays.
items by strapping.
There's Bamasom, thank you for the 69 bits. Oh, it's a little... It's a little constipated.
As opposed to 0% accuracy and 1% damage. Melee weapons, even those that have high accuracy, have low attack speed. It is possible to switch and beat an enemy.
Oh, we should gain a few levels before we do this.
Using a high attack speed weapon like a Phantasy. 4. The effects of potions, restore, healing, and regen are greatly reduced during combat. It is therefore beneficial to save divine blessing at all times.
That's gonna be an extremely big food. Hopefully brain doesn't crash.
Thanks for the food.
There it goes. It's going. It's going. Choo-choo train. Sir Spamason, thank you for the bits. Holy crap.
It's so good.
There it goes.
It's so good.
Holy shit. 600k. I gotta make some special emotes for that. Shit. Hype train level 4 achieved.
Thanks for the food.
Icy Kitsune, thank you for the 50 bits.
Thanks for the food. It's so good. Yum.
Also, if anybody needs the unvaulted emotes, we're probably gonna get all of them. Level 5 is like halfway. So 100 bits, a prime sub, a gift sub, a what have you.
Thanks for the food.
Yes! There it goes. Astral Vortex, thank you for gifting a sub. Rishinaka, enjoy your gift sub. Holy crap. So good. Oh, the voices. If you want to spam voices, if you want a voice tornado, now's the time to do it.
So good. I'm still hungry.
Oh,
Thanks for the food.
that's not the inn.
Thanks for the food.
The inn is the one with the... The inn is the one with the jar.
The food.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh, we're gonna get it.
Yes. I'm still hungry. Yes. Food. Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
Okay.
It's so good.
We no longer need Reese.
It's so good.
Yes. Oh, this is gonna be good. Also, don't forget, chat, chaos mode during hype trains. So if you want to do funny overlapping TTS, that's when you can do it.
Thanks for the food.
Oh right, Ein has technique. Yeah, Ein has like fairly powerful techniques. technique balancing too.
It's so good. Yum.
Thanks for the food.
Holy shit, that's a lot of food. So many foods. There's Phantasy, thank you for the several hundred bits.
Thanks for the food.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna give him 100 bits.
Thanks for the food.
It's so good.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits.
Well, there's level 5 of Hype Train. If you need the bees, if you need the bees, the gay bees,
Thanks for the food.
they are now available. 100 bits, Prime sub, gift sub, regular sub, resub. If you got 100 bits, you are eligible to receive gay bees.
Thanks for the food.
It's so good.
Then the spider's there. Stay specific.
Thanks for the food.
Boston crab too.
It's so good.
They are exceptionally good. Exceptionally good Hype Train emotes. There's no insane mode emotes this time around. That's a good point, Sir Spamisum. Macross, thank you for the 301 bits. It hasn't even gotten to the LLLLLL yet. Somehow.
It's so
I'm actually not sure how it hasn't gotten to those yet.
Thanks for the food.
General Tadara,
It's so
thank you for the 100 bits.
Thanks for the food.
I absolutely do. I don't know why the food is running so slow. It should have fired in spurts. And here we are. You know, it should like fill up the whole screen. I think it's just like a CPU contention thing on the brain. I'm not running a debug brain, am I? No, it'd be way slower if it was a debug brain.
I'm still hungry.
Thanks for the food. It's so good.
I can probably check
Time for a meat wing.
CPU.
I'm still hungry.
No, it's not that. Yeah, I don't know.
Thanks for the food.
Well, hey, you can keep spamming voices.
Thanks for the food.
It hasn't gotten to the voices yet, so.
Thanks for the food. Thanks for the food.
It is doing the multiplier. It is doing the Hype Train level multiplier for the food.
Thanks for the food.
It's so good.
So good.
Yes, food. It's so good.
It's gonna be so many voices. And then the L's haven't even played, right? Which is weird because the other thing played.
Thanks for the food. Thanks for
I'm
the
a little
food.
confused.
It's so good.
If those L's don't play normally,
It's so good.
I will resubmit them. I'll manually enable
Food.
chaos mode and resubmit them.
Yes,
So much food. Holy shit.
Time for a meeting.
Thanks for the food.
Like, it's still going, right? Where's the brain?
Time for a meeting.
There's the brain.
Time for a meeting.
Yes, food.
Oh, you know what it might be? I know what it might be. I think I know what it is.
Thanks for the food.
I can fix this. I can fix the food speed.
Thanks for the food.
I'm still hungry.
Thanks for the food.
I can fix the food speed. Hype train success. Level 5. Yes. Somebody got bees.
So good.
Love to see it. 8 subs, 7,811 bits. Tremendous. Thank you so much, everybody.
So good.
So
Yes, food. I'm still hungry.
We got bees. We got, is that ay or whatever?
Thanks for the food.
Yeah, there's a lot of good emotes in this set
I'm still hungry.
available.
Yes,
Thanks for the food.
You know what it is, Sir Spamasum? I figured out why this is,
So good.
I figured out why it's going slower.
Food.
When I was having that problem where the brain would crash because of a resource contention thing, I added a debug print statement that just shows in the brain log, and because it's printing a line break, it's slowing the brain down that much. Printing to the
Thanks for the food.
console window is the most expensive thing it's doing.
Time for a meeting.
So good.
I can only remove it by recompiling the brain.
So good. Thanks for the food.
But I can fix it for next time.
So good.
Yes! A tornado.
And I will add to this list as I come across others. I also like to thank the reader for suggestions. It was a rather memorable one, no doubt. I love this quote. I even really like the word catchphrase, but I just couldn't find my own version, and I was perfectly happy with the original, and oh, damn, I can't.
I think all of the L's played over the. I think all the L's played over the. Over the.
I believe the fizz of 5. Fifth.
Fifth?
I believe the fees are 5. Fifth. I bolts.
Is
The
this
fizz of 5. I. The fee.
69?
I believe Dave. 5.
Those are those. We're gonna resubmit those. We're gonna do a. Yeah, here we go. Okay. We're gonna resubmit these cheers. Because these got eaten up by the. These got eaten by the voices. Like, it was literally the same. The same amount of time. Like, the voice tornado lasted longer than the L's did. All right. Other raw. Bag 7 set weight sound play false.
Cheer 100 vertical bar. Cheer 100 vertical bar. Cheer 100 vertical bar. Cheer 100 vertical bar. Cheer 100.
Oh, that's what happened.
100 vertical bar. Cheer 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 100 retro EU. Cheer 100 vertical bar. Cheer 100 vertical bar. Cheer 100 vertical bar. Cheer 100 vertical bar.
That's what happened. It only played one of those. I thought those were L's. So it only said one each. And that's why it was eaten by voices. Because it played all of those but overlapping. Okay. Now we can go in here. I was grinding a bit because I think there might be some dialogue in this castle. Bump, bump, bump. Because we gotta talk to Lyle and stuff. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Lyle lost one of his eyes in a recent battle. Hello, I'm Thea, Lyle's daughter. I'd like to come with you, Ein, but I'm afraid that my people need me right now. Okay. You know, one would think that a diplomatic marriage between a lion and an Iraqian would help to mend the... like, inter-kingdom diplomacy. King Lyle will lead us to victory, never fear. That's the thing, right? Like, because Rhys comes back and becomes King of Landon if he marries Lena. One would assume that he doesn't get super disowned. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Our fate is in your hands, Prince Ein. Who is creating these marauding cyborgs? Hope it's not the guy on satellite. I believe we need to fight Siren in this path. Yes. Distribute your techniques. What's the deal with these cyborgs? You take gyres. I can never remember what these dumbass techniques do, and most of them are useless. Nur speeds you up. She's a D-band, don't fucking work anytime you need it to. And Rimit lets you escape. Okay. So none of those. Nur is useful to have for boss fights, because you can mess with the turn order. Shissarin will be fine as long as Lyle, the Dragon Knight, is our lord and ruler. Uh-oh. The Dragon Knight. It tells you to find satellite, and then it doesn't give you any further direction, does it? I guess, can we, like... I guess we just, like, go back to Landon or something. Be careful out there. Oh, I haven't been here yet. Maybe they'll tell me here. Hello, can you tell me something unusual here? Welcome to Agoy! Oh, that's a good point. What does your monitor show? Because it tells you where you can go, right? Like, I can always look at the hint book. I'm always curious, though. Like, this is my deal, right? Is if I was playing this game without a guide, how would I know what to do? That's always my, like, go-to. Look at these fucking houses. 3 chairs and 2 beds. 2 beds in one room and 1 chair in another room. It's like... Imagine if they could have had time to fill this out. Here's another guy. Neither Reese nor Lyle can protect their lands. No one knows who leads the cyborg armies. I played this. I got all 3 endings without a guide. You know? And I was, like, ridiculously overleveled by the end. Yeah, there's another castle here. I wonder who is attacking your lands. Oh, I got all 4 endings. Sorry, I misspoke. Our people are not at war with yours, Prince. We have lived in peace for many years. Right now, your father's land is being invaded. No one knows who's responsible for it. I got all the endings in this back in the day. But, like, the way I did it was, like... I didn't... How do I put this? I spent more time on it. Satellite is nothing but an old legend. I spent more time on it because I would just, like, wander in the dungeon, and then when I ran out of shit, I would escapipe out, and then I would go back, and I would wander in the dungeon, and try to remember where I was, because I wasn't mapping anything. I guess we get on the boat. But we don't have any aqua parts or shit yet. Oh, right. We go to, what's it, fuck, over there. And to get there, we have to go through Iridia, and then we have to go through... Maybe we get the sub-parts, and we go get Laya? I forget. Faisal Village still honors your father. You know, it occurs to me that monarchy must be a different sort of thing in this world, because people do not give a shit about visiting royalty. Is this the place that has the royal boot? I mean, I guess when, like... like a third of the population... A messenger arrived from your people, Prince. They're under attack and need you desperately. Oh, so I guess we go back now? Yeah, Royal Boot. Royal Boot. Like, I guess like a third of the people in this world are royalty, right? So I guess it's not that uncommon of an occurrence. It's not like the, you know, like 1,000,000 to 1 ratio or like several 100,000 to 1 ratio.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Stage 1 boss, thank you for the follow. Royalty's not as special when, like, there's, like, 25 people in the world, and... Yeah, that's true. That's true. Alright, we gotta go back. Our people are under attack. We gotta go back. Oh, there's fights in here now. Oh, shit. They've been attacked. Yeah. Ren is a good character. Ren's a good character. Just unquestioning muscle. Yeah, the portraits are really good. Portraits are really good. And there's a lot to like about this game. It's just, it was just made in too much of a rush by inexperienced people. You know, like, good ideas, lots of interesting ideas, and then the execution of those ideas was just like hasty and crappy most of the time. The music's fantastic. The portraits are great. A lot of it is very good. Oh shit, there's nobody at the inn. The cyborgs were too powerful to be resisted. Everyone fled to Aridia, but I refused to leave. Okay, so they tell you to go to Aridia. They effectively tell you just straight up, go to Aridia. Like, what happened to Reese, though? Hey, Chibi. Like, did Reese suddenly become, like, a dipshit? Reese could have handled these cyborgs no problem. Oh, he's gone. I guess he wouldn't have any way to heal without, he wouldn't have any way to heal without, Mew. No, but he'd have fucking Maya. Maya's gotta be able to heal, right? She's lying. Oh, that's right, Amnesia. Yeah. Yeah, he's 30. He's on his deathbed. Actually, no way. We can calculate, right? Because Reese is what, 18 when he starts his journey, and Ein is 15 now. So he's like at least 33, 32. You know they're not going to allow people to use the video shit, Masami, right? It's from OpenAI, who isn't. Oh yeah, that's true, perchance to stream. They're going to be like, God, can you imagine? Can you imagine, like, real world scenario, right? Real world scenario. The only hope for your kingdom and your entire people is in the hands of a 15-year-old. Dead. Everybody dead. I don't wanna. This is boring. Your kingdom's stupid and it sucks. They're dead too. Oh well. What do you have to say? Welcome to Agoi. Agoi didn't get attacked despite its proximity. It was not harmed. Is it? That close to Shishirin? Okay, now does this guy still say your kingdom got attacked? Yes. Yes, he does. Chat. I'm excited. We've got... Yeah, he didn't get a new message, right? It would have been really helpful if the messenger had said, if the messenger had just said, your kingdom got attacked. Everybody fled to Iridia. Like, that would fit in a tweet, my dude. You could have saved me a fucking trip. Yeah, this message could have been an email. Oh man, So Rig was playing Legend of Mana, and it sparked a memory. It sparked a memory of exactly when and why I quit that game, and it rings true today as true today as it did back then. Oh, you want to build a golem? You have to do a fucking test first. You have to take a fucking exam first before you can build your robot. And I was like, I recall screaming at the game, like, not screaming, but like loudly yelling at the game. Like, oh, for fuck's sake, fuck you. Fuck off with this shit. I was like, you want me to take a fucking exam to play your fucking game? No, let me play the fucking game. I also did the exam. I did the like golem stuff super early, I think. I think there's a way you can get to the golem guy faster than usual. Because Rig's like hours and hours and hours in. I don't remember playing it that much.
Bread is part of this complete breakfast.
Yes, it is. Look at that. You got some white cubes, a little bit of scrambled egg, and like 4 different pieces of bread. And 2 eggs over easy.
I'm going to give him 100 bits. I'm going to
Severed.
This is your taxonomic nomenclature. An endothermic quadruped, carnivorous by nature. Your visual, olfactory, and auditory senses contribute to your hunting skills and natural defenses. I find myself intrigued by your subvocal oscillations, the singular development of cat communications. That obviates your basic hedonistic predilection for a rhythmic stroking of your fur to demonstrate affection.
To the tune of Modern Major General. I never noticed that before. Thank you for the 100 bits, Sever. Taters Games hears it now too. Does anyone... Does anyone have one of those, like, auto-tune singing things? Somebody put that in an AI and make it happen. The cyborgs of Hazatak rarely get human guests. An old crazy cyborg wanders the desert. You can reach satellite from the eastern world, but you need the power topaz first. Your family and friends fled far to the west. They have the twins Ruby, the key to Landon. I see. Power topaz belongs to Lena's daughter. Gossip has it that she now lives in Landon. How do you mean, Masumi? Fucked up in what way? Grid. Oh, that's just noise. That's just noise. Thank you for the clip, Sever. So, it's complicated. But I'll show you. Let's go here. Let's get RGB. Existing AV, HDMI. Yeah, there we go. Up. Let's make this really big. So you can see there's like that little grid pattern there.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Cheer 100 that it is a year 2024. In this time, the most precious substance in the universe is the kebab. The kebab extends life. The kebab expands consciousness. The kebab is vital to space travel.
The kebab.
The kebab exists on only one planet in the entire universe. A violet. What planet with vast oceans called Earth?
Man. Yeah, so the problem is there's a compromise to be made between thank you for the 100 kebabs, Swedish Nick. There's a compromise to be made between clarity and noise reduction. Any kind of filtration lowers clarity. Any filtration lowers clarity, and the amount of noise on a composite color clipped Sega Genesis 1 is so low, typically, that it's not an issue. However, this game uses a lot of colors that fall in the range that make noise visible. But it's really always there. Oh, right, there's 2 caves, and one of these caves is fake. Where's the cave you can never go in? Cave is blocked, you can't get in. Here we go. Prince Ein, your family awaits you in the cave. Ren's cave again? This is Ren's cave again. It's full of monsters. By monsters, I mean cyborgs. Wait. Hold on a second. Am I remembering my nomenclature correctly? Android is a robot that is like a human. Right? An android is a robot that is like a human. That it is built to resemble a human being. A robot is a completely autonomous creature. I tend to chalk that up to male-centric generic terms. Astral Vortex. In common use, android refers to a human-shaped robot. Somebody drew a dick in this dungeon. Now, not necessarily, right? A cyborg indicates something that is a mesh of man and machine, right? So, all of these creatures that we're fighting have some kind of human parts in them. We're all that's left of Seal and Shusaran. Well, it's... I guess Seal and Shusaran are fucking a dead-end evolutionary line then. Right, a person with like Luke Skywalker or Darth Vader are cyborgs. Lyle's in bad shape. He may not live very long. Like, we had no choice but to run for our lives. You must rescue my daughter Thea for me. She has been taken to the east by our enemies. The key to the eastern world is in this chest. The dragon's tear will unlock the cave. Nothing unusual here. Drying tear. Must rescue my daughter Thea for me. She's been taken. Okay. You are our last hope. Be brave, Ein. Ein, please help my friend rescue Thea. We'll stay here in this cave full of deadly cyborgs. Lyle was wounded by the cyborgs. They took Thea. Also, quick recap. There's like, what? How many people here? There's Maya, Reese, Lyle, 2 guards, this woman, and a kid. 6 people. If this is all that's left of Seal and Shishuran, this... Oh, plus Ein, I guess. Right? Like, this line, this heritage is completely dead. There's no way. That's true. There's that one guy in Seal who refused to leave. 7 people does not make a kingdom or a genetic line or any of that. Ren or whoever it is that's behind, Siren or whoever it is that's behind this, like, complete success. Total success in their goals. Unless we look at it from a, like, mitochondrial Eve kind of situation. Okay, 46 and 2. Did you know that Jem'Hadar make excellent Jedis because Ketracel White increases their midichlorian count? Not a lot of people know that. Retro Rob Gaming, thank you for the follow. Old man alien, yes. Yep. Under protest. I'm mad that I got that. Oh, there's one other card. There's 8 people. There's 8 people. Thank you for the shout out. All right. Oh, yeah, it's true. It'll be back to 7 once Lyle croaks. Hi. You know, are there? Hold on. Of all the caves in the game, hold on. I want to look at this actually. I want to look at this. This is a transit cave, right? I think we have to use this transit cave this generation. This is a transit cave. This is a transit cave. I don't know about this transit cave. This is a transit cave that we have to use this generation. This is the western cave, right? I don't think the Iridia Elysium transit cave is ever used. It might be in one of the Gen 3s this time. And I don't think these transit caves are used between Elysium, Frigidia, and Terminus. I guess between Terminus and anything, right? So there's 6 caves, 8 caves for Frigidia and Terminus. I don't know what this other cave is. Oh, that's that cave. Okay. And I don't think we use this one. So there's 10 caves there. Or not, 10 entrances. Right? So we like 6 caves that aren't used. Are there any individual caves that don't, like, go somewhere that aren't transit that are unused? Or are they all just unused transit? Yeah, like, if we... Well, here's the thing, right? Like, how much diversity is needed to keep a gene pool healthy? How many individuals are needed to keep I like that there's just guns everywhere for no reason. Land and Aquatica. Yeah, so transit, right? It's this set and this set, right? So the top 3 are connected each. This one to here. And this one to here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 links. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 links that are not. Oh, Iridia to Frigidia works? Okay, so it's 6 and 6. Half the link caves don't work. Anyway, now we need to go straight east, I guess. Did I save it? I hope I saved it. I guess they realized early on that, like, traveling through the caves every time you wanted to go to a different world sucked, and so they introduced fast travel. But there's no orphaned caves, right? There's only transit caves that don't work. Right. You don't get all of the gems. Dragon Tear glows and you are inside. Interesting. Is it more than 40 typically? Is it more than 8? Is it more than 8? Iridia Draconia. Okay, what do we got here? This cave sucks. Horse ribbon, laser shot. I guess I want those. Ren's falling behind in damage and not killing everything anymore. 5,500. Yeah, so like, I guess. Okay, so I guess because. I guess because of the additional people, it gets more complicated, right? Because, like, I think as a distinct population, at this point, the known lions are basically finished. But they're all Palmans anyway. So, like, it's not like genetic diversity is going to make it impossible for them to continue their line, because there's all the people who live in all the towns on the, like, 6 other pods. Horse ribbon. Yes! I should divvy those up a bit better. Okay. I wonder, do you think they had the caves automatically transport you and then they were like, the game feels empty and there's like nothing in it? And so they added these caves like last minute. That's why they're like techno dungeons. I mean, lore-wise, they make sense as techno dungeons. Yeah. Yeah. It's weird, though, right? I don't know. What's weird to me is that, like, the pacing of the game in terms of, like, the reveals and the plot and shit just feel wrong, right? I wish they could have had more time and more experienced team working on it. Because it's such a cool idea in terms of, like, you know, it's like it's a space colony of all the people that left Palma, and it the black hole thing? There's two unskippable parts, at least in Generation 3 of the Lena side, that mention the black hole. And then, of course, the endings, right? The weird thing, too, is that, like... Oh, well, he can't even fucking kill these things with the laser shot. That sucks. Going back to the ceramic shot. Ram helm. Cool. It's the way the endings are arranged in this is also weird because, like, no single ending gives you complete closure. So there's a lot of stuff in this that, like, some of the endings just seem kind of like, yeah, the gems don't do anything. And equipping them can fuck you over later. Like, moving the gems around is not a good idea. It turns out. When was the last first playthrough of a retro game? Like, start to finish? Ultimate 3... Well, I played Ultimate 3 on the NES. I hadn't played through that version before. What have I finished recently? Maybe I'll run. Cool, thanks for poisoning me. love this mechanic. No, I've beaten Shining in the Darkness before, and I played the early part of Shining in the Darkness many, many times. Let's see. Let's have a quick look. No, absolutely not. There's so many games. There are so many games, chat. Never think you've played them all. Oh, also, I need to check this real quick. 22? 17. Wait a second. Shining in the Darkness, 23. Big Friday, 22. Okay, yeah, that checks out. This is back to that. Shining in the Darkness, Dark Souls. Might and Magic 1. Might and Magic 1 was a brand new playthrough. I had never played more than like 10 minutes of Might and Magic 1 prior to finishing it. I finished that in January. Oh, geez. Interesting. Very good Phantasy Star 3. Well, that's the thing, right? Is I try to balance the stuff that I stream. I try to balance between things that are brand new for me that I'm interested in. Things that I find things that I think viewers will find interesting. Hey, Video Game Addict, how's it going? Yeah, it's a very interesting version, that one. Horse armor. Better than what he has. I try to balance between stuff that's new to me, because I'm always interested in playing more and different games. Stuff that I think viewers will find interesting, even if it's not necessarily something that's necessarily that it's something that like I might be as interested in. If I find an interesting presentation or something like that, I'll want to pursue that. And then stuff that's like comfort for me, right? Games I'm very familiar with, games that I want to check out and like show off to people. Thank you for shouting out, Video Game Addict. Oh. Horse armor's much worse. Okay. Discarded. Armor shop owner sees a guy like go out into the street and like try the armor on, and they'd be like, "This sucks," and throw it on the ground. Screw this. gun shot might be better for Ren than the laser shot. Yeah, I think that'll be better enough that we can get rid of the ceramic shot for now. Yeah, I took the armor out of the package. Don't want to pay the 50% restocking fee. Phantasy Star 1 is, in my opinion, it's one of the best, like, when you take the like ratio of like time, when it was released, how technologically advanced it was for the time, the way it's designed, and like balance all those things out. I think that Phantasy Star 1 is probably one of the highest like quality games with that kind of ratio. It's on an 8-bit system and it looks so good. Such a fantastic looking and playing game. Did you know, apparently, according to an interview that I can never find again when I want it, the 3D dungeons, they actually had to turn down the speed of the 3D dungeons in Phantasy Star because people felt uncomfortable and nauseous looking at the dungeons in 3D because they were so like because they were fast and they were like kind of animated and shit. So am I tripping? There's no fucking... There's nobody in this town. There aren't any people here. What the hell? I can't even go in their fountain. Or their castle. It's on the... Well, we'll see. I haven't gotten a shipping confirmation yet, but I ordered it like Friday afternoon, so... I expect they won't have it ready to ship until like Monday or Tuesday. Especially if it's just some dude, right? In a manner of speaking, I was going to build a PC, but then I reviewed the, like... I reviewed the specifications and, like, the block diagrams for... What the fuck is the point? Am I supposed to go around the rim to the north? Is this some kind of rim job? You can't cross the point in the center of Draconia, right? So I was looking at, like, the block diagrams for both the, like, regular and high-end, you can cross in the center? Okay. Both Intel and, AMD chipsets, and none of them do what I need them to. Because I have specific needs for the, Huh? I can't cross in the center. Is there like a random boat? This Generation 2 isn't as well thought out as the other one. Is it? So all the consumer level stuff for new PCs is it either doesn't have PCI Express 3 or PCI Express 3 is hung off of the PCH with okay, I wasn't on the thing. I was in like some little dipshit land. Or PCI Express 3 slots are hung off of the PCH, which has a single DMI 4 link, which is only 8 gigabytes a second. So, like, I need to have 2 capture cards that only work in PCI Express 3 slots because backwards compatibility drops in 4 and up, as far as I know. And I need so I need to have those capture cards in PCI Express 3 slots, and they have to be full bandwidth slots that can do, well, like 8x, I think. But they have to be able to fully engage that without contention. And because the PCI Express 3 on like W680 are hung off the PCH, they share bandwidth to the CPU and the rest of the bus with like all your SATA drives, several of your NVMe drives, all your USB, everything else. So it's like you get one NVMe slot and one 16X slot that's off the CPU, and that's it. Maybe a second split. Hey, General Andrews, how's it going? The castle of Lensol, far to the southwest, a princess is held against her will. I was just there. Welcome to Endora. Hey, General Andrews, hope you're doing well today. Need a shout out for General Andrews, if anybody's around. Reach Techna, go down Cape Dragonspine, and cross over the sea. The engineers live there. Good. So with those considerations in mind, the thank you, Sir Spamus. A cannon. We just got him a Laconian shot, but let's get him a cannon. Yeah, so if you don't know Phantasy Star 3 already, the way the game starts is a woman washes up on a beach and the prince decides to marry her. That's literally the start of it. And like, because this game is kind of hastily made, they didn't put a lot of time into expanding the narrative and like explaining anything. So, a royal bandana, yes. So during their wedding, she gets kidnapped. And the prince decides to go after her because he's an impetuous young man. I think, is that the word? Right? Okay, cannon. Yes, even more. Get rid of that other gun that I just bought. So, and this leads to a complicated quest And the messed up part to me is that you get to the end of the first generation of this game. This game's big gimmick is you play through multiple generations, and then you marry someone, and you continue on your line with the son of whoever you married. Your main character and whoever you're married, they get a son, and then there's like the two others. So there's 4 endings in total, depending on who you marry the first time and who you marry the second time for each of them, and so on, right? So because the game was kind of rushed, when you get to the end of the first generation, you fight the boss, and he basically says, "Wow, you're powerful. Who are you going to marry?" And that's it. I tried to rescue the princess a while ago. That place is infested with powerful monsters. I opened the castle gate, but I couldn't get in. Please rescue her before it's too late. I think that's the trigger we needed. Anyway, so Tater's Games asked about why I was looking at CPU upgrade stuff or computer upgrade stuff. Basically, the CPU that I have in my desktop right now is a 9700K, and 9700K, yeah. And so the 9 series was the odd one out where they didn't put hyper-threading on the CPU except on like the top the absolute top of the line, like 9900 or whatever, if they even had that. So I don't have hyper-threading. And lately I've noticed that there are CPU or bus bandwidth problems with stuff. Not necessarily related to neural network stuff, but like kind of related to my CPU and like the strain that it's under in general. Things are changing, right? Web browsers are now assuming you've got they're now assuming that you have E-cores, right? And so they're like, I know what I'll do. I'll use up all your cores. Great. Except I don't have E-cores or hyper-threading, so they're just gobbling up the web browser running the, like, Twitch dashboard that I need to have up. Is just gobbling up all my, like, CPU power. So, like, the webcam will stutter. A bunch of stuff will run slower than usual. If I'm doing, like when I was playing Path of Exile, every time I loaded into a new area, the webcam would stutter, the stream would stutter. And that's all, I'm almost certain it's either bus contention stuff or CPU stuff. So, I've been looking at what can I... Yep. It's the only generation that doesn't have it. And at the time, I was like, fuck do I need hyper-threading for? Like, I want high performance in, like, PCM and emulators. I want high single-thread performance. And, like, I don't necessarily need to have tons of threads because I'm gaming on it. And games don't use lots of threads. Which was true in, like, what, 2018 or whenever I built this thing, 2019. So what I've been looking at is I've been looking at what types of systems have okay, now this gate is open. I've been looking at what types of systems have the bus bandwidth that I need to run my like capture setup and everything. And options are limited or price is insane. Alright, Technicastle, I guess is where we're going. Can we just go into the throne room? Is there anyone in the throne room? Or is it just empty? Wait, this isn't Technicastle. This is Lensall. Yeah, that's pointless. Do we get the treasures in the dungeon, chat? I guess we do. I guess we do. For this generation. So an option I was looking at is to do, to look at, like, refurbished or older model workstations. And so, like, rather than building a computer, I was looking at getting a workstation that's essentially fully assembled, and maybe I'll have to put a GPU in it or something. Now, I was getting all set to buy a dual Xeon 6230R system, which would be very good. Lots of PCIe express lanes, lots of, or PCI express lanes, lots of, right, we're gonna go grab the chests, just because. Decent single thread performance, and lots of cores, right? Lots of threads. So it should fix all the problems that I have with my present system. So I found one that was like, it's this one retailer, this one vendor who deals in a lot of refurbished stuff. Now, I saw they had a listing on eBay that was a like custom configurator kind of thing, and it makes you choose a GPU and like a hard drive and stuff, and I was like, I don't need those, right? I don't need those things. All I need is the main system, the CPUs, and the RAM. So I was like, hey, I reached out to their sales support and I was like, hey, can you give me a quote on this system, but without all the extra stuff that I don't need? So the guy, they're like, email this guy. So I email the guy, I'm like, hey, quote. He emails me back. And he's like, yeah, it's going to be this price. And the price is like 25% higher. No, that can't be right. 20% higher? It's like 20% higher. Ein is dead. That's good. He died in one round, too. Oops. So he's like, well, that's the thing, right? It's already a custom system. They're already customizing it. It would be even less for them to, like, not customize it, you know? And so I emailed him back and I was like, I was like, unfortunately, this quote is higher than the base price on the eBay listing. And, like, the difference in price doesn't match the difference in price of your own website's custom configuration tool for the RAM speed that I requested. And I even posited this. I was like, there's a chance this guy's going to just go change the eBay listing and be like, I don't know what you mean. And that's exactly what he fucking did. And I was like, he writes back. I check, and I see, before he's written back, I see that evening, the listing has been edited and increased in price to the base price that the guy quoted me. And so I'm like, oh, he's going to email me, and he's going to be like, can you point me to the eBay listing? And sure enough, he's like, can you send me a link to the eBay listing with that price? And I was like, now here's the funny thing. I was like, I had taken a screenshot of it because I was talking to Esports Are for Losers. I was talking to BNU, and I was like, yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm going to go for it kind of stuff. I was like, this configuration, right? And so I had both the base configuration and the configuration with the thing in the screenshot. And so I send the guy the screenshot of the before and after, and I was like really disappointed with this interaction. I see that you've edited you've edited the price on the eBay listing before responding to me, but this is what it was, and here's where it is now. I was like, this is not okay. And so he writes back. At that point, I then go, okay, I reach out to the original point of contact with the sales support team, and I'm like, hey, I just wanted to let you know I had a really negative experience with the guy you told me to email for a quote. Here's what happened. I want you to escalate this to the management team. And the guy was like, oh, that sucks. Yeah, I'll get this to the right people, whatever, right? I don't expect to hear back from him. I do not expect to hear back. But I get an email back from the other guy, and he's like, hey, Hellgraph Dragon, this is Phantasy Star 3 Generations of Doom. I get an email back from the scummy dude, right? And he's like responding to the fact that I showed him, like, you edited the fucking eBay listing, right? And hey, Dan Van Dam, welcome. He responds, he's like, well, the difference in price is because you requested higher speed RAM. And I was like, in my head, I'm like, dude, I already outlined why the price difference doesn't cover that in my initial email. And I'm like, you know what? I'm not even gonna get mad. I'm gonna respond. Hold on. I have it here. You might find this enjoyable. This is Duke Donuts. Duke Donuts doing like actual professional business writing. So the response was, hi, I've escalated the issue of listing editing up to management. I advise that we do not continue contact. Thanks. Just like, no, fuck you, dude. An antidote? But yeah, it's like... They just left her here unguarded. Thank Laia, you're here. Let's get out now. I have the twins, Ruby. It should come in handy. Please take me to my father right away. Leah joins your party. Fuck walking out of there. Anyway, so that was the story with the one system I was looking at that was like, that seemed like a good candidate. Oh, fuck. Where can I get a replacement escapipe? Like to have one of those. I assume you mean the system that I was just describing in that story. Not, Yeah. I'm like, you're not asking what system this game is on, right? Because you knew the game when you arrived. So I was saying, I've been having trouble with my desktop PC being a little, being a little insufficient. Ralph, thank you for the 300 bits. Now we have to go back to Iridia.
The nurture 300 high, and it both escalated the issue of listing anything that to management by advised that we do not continue connect. Thanks.
Gonna thanks. But no, so my desktop PC that I run all the stream stuff off of has been exhibiting problems with insufficient CPU availability. Oh no, she sucks. She's got a giant orb, though. Look at the size of the orb on her. Yeah, okay, we gotta go back to Iridia. We gotta go back to Iridia, and then we gotta go to, Landon. So, I was looking at getting a new system to replace it, but consumer desktop systems of, like, the present generation don't have the, like, requisite attributes that I need for the stuff that I do specifically for stream. Oh, she does slicing. Okay. Okay, we do have an item for her. Good. But yeah, like, consumer stuff just doesn't have the, like, bus bandwidth available that I need, or, like, a configuration of slots that works with the stuff that I need to do. So it ends up being, it ends up being a matter of like finding the right era of ancient workstation parts that will be affordable, but also like performant enough to be reasonable. So like Xeon Scalable Platform 2nd Generation Refresh seems to be that sweet spot. And the system I was looking at was a dual 6230R, which is good. They're one of the better 2R processors for that purpose. The tough thing is they're not great. They're like a slightly lower volt. They're like a slightly lower TDP, slightly lower wattage part. So they're not like super good at single thread, but they're up there. There's some weird stuff. I went down a whole rabbit hole of like figuring out how to actually meaningfully compare processors, and it turns out like there is no good way to know except for Spec CPU 2017, which doesn't have a specifically single-threaded performance benchmark, but it has something that's representative of general overall single-thread performance. It's complicated. But on the spec tests, the 6230R is about where my PC is. It just has way, way, way more cores, so it would solve the like resource contention problem. I don't need anything to be individually faster. I just need it to be higher availability. So, okay, now I need to go Iridia Landon. Basically just straight up and then west. Hello, Mune. Where's Arakio? It's been 1,000 years, but I'd know his black sword anywhere. So after the crappy experience with the scummy like sales dude, I was like, man, that sucks. And I was like, I wonder what else is out there on like, on the basis of like, of like other Xeon processors. I looked at all the options for consumer processors and stuff like that. And while I was looking at this stuff, I saw a listing. Here's what it appears to be, right? Here's what it looks like to me. Some dude bought a Lenovo P920 workstation at the end of last year. Brand new, like from Lenovo or from a reseller, from a like authorized reseller. And got a good deal on it because it was discontinued. Like they stopped selling the P920 at the end of last year. So I assume this is like some dude who got a good deal on one of these workstations and immediately took the GPU out of it and sold the GPU for more than the cost of the workstation. Could have been that too, yeah. Right? So I assume he immediately took the GPU out and sold the GPU for more than the PC was worth. And now he's selling the PC separately with no GPU in it. But the PC still has... its warranty. The warranty isn't like a thing you have to transfer. It's tied to the service tag of the system and is like fully transferable, according to Lenovo. So like, this looks like a really good opportunity to get this type of system. Now, it has a 6226R, which is a second generation Xeon scalable platform. Sorry, I'm like navigating while I'm talking about this. It's only got one CPU though, not two. And it's okay. Thea's dead. Cool. I love getting ambushed and they can just completely kill a character from full. It's got one CPU in it, and it's a 6226R, which I was unfamiliar with. However, looking it up, the 6226 is a few less cores than the slightly fewer cores than the 6230R, but there's a word I'm looking for. I'll think of it. Frequency optimized part, according to the Serve the Home review. So it's designed to run faster and provide better per core performance than a few of the other parts. The only other CPUs in that range that are like reasonably fast are also insanely expensive. So the end result here is that I basically end up, if it's not like some scam listing or some fucked up thing and the guy sends me some bullshit, right? If it is what it's labeled and not some fucked up thing, like absolute worst case scenario, I receive something that isn't as advertised, and I'm like out some shipping charges to send it back to like qualify a refund or something. Best case scenario is if I get what's advertised, I end up with an actual new workstation system with the 3-year warranty from Lenovo, the like 3-year manufacturer warranty, for half the price that I would have, half the original price of the original listing before the guy jacked it up by like 20%. So, like, in the end, it ended up working out that I'm getting a better frequency optimized part and for less. And if I have to, or if it seems that it would be a wise thing to do, I can add a second. I can get the second CPU kit for it, for like $1,200 or something, $1,400. It kind of depends on like where it's coming from. But the kit is like the heat sink, the CPU clip, the CPU, it's the whole deal. So it's not like I would have to worry about sourcing a heat sink and this, that, and the other thing. It's all It's all packaged together, so. But, the best case scenario is that it just is sufficient and works on the single CPU, and I don't have to worry about it again. But we'll see. I'll know if it's like the expected delivery date is 10 days from now, 27th, which I think is not this coming Tuesday, but a week from Tuesday. Oh, I should check the shops for armor for what's her face. Wait, shit. You know what? Nicky Boom is a horrid little man. I think you should get a shirt that fits. And also fall in a pit and never be seen again. I bet Bill loves it, though. I bet Bill Bull is like, yes, this is the best game ever made. Look at the graphics. Oh, man, the hidden platform. Oh, I threw the thing at the stuff, and I got the extra candy. Look at the score. Excellent. Bill Bull is an excellent streamer. I gotta go back and check his Seal of the Pharaoh VOD. Apparently he beat Seal of the Pharaoh in like a single stream. DOS MIDI. When you say DOS MIDI, I have to ask, do you mean MIDI or do you mean FM audio? Does it sound like the Genesis, or does it sound like an MT-32? Or possibly a sound canvas? I found that people are misusing the term MIDI increasingly frequently lately. So I have to ask, because if someone says MIDI, it means one specific thing to me. And yeah, okay. So it supports MIDI, OPL, FM, and PC speaker. Hold on, let me turn on JavaScript. Allow this particular script. Good. Welcome back, Cactus B. Oh, just, you know, Democracy Arsenal, just generational wealth. Meseta is the currency of the Phantasy Star universe. I forgot to check the last village for people, but Maybe I didn't. Maybe there just weren't any people. There's like no people. Free phone credits. If I ever make a sci-fi game, phone credits is gonna be the currency. I forget why we're going to Landon. I forgot why we're going to Landon. Hello, it's me, the son of the Prince in Exile. Hello. So if it's actual MIDI, oh, the place here. This place has a, it said something about Landon, but I don't remember what. They sell escapipes here, though. You need more escapipes. There's a possibility that it's on an incorrect synthesizer. Incorrectly configured, incorrectly hooked up, emulated wrong. Like, there's all kinds of things that can go wrong with MIDI that don't with other stuff. Special song for the fortune teller's house, but there's nobody here. Dun, 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 dun. The thing I'm worried about, Arc Nova, is that occasionally we have needed to trigger stuff with dialogue, and I'm afraid I've missed one. Oh well. Nothing unusual here. I've missed one. Wait, the technique shop.
I think I'm being...
The Spriter's Resource, thank you for the follow. The Spriter's Resource? Welcome. Yeah, I think I'm okay. I forgot about this section. Oh, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Good to see the activity on Twitch. All right. Awesome. Man. Nothing's gonna poison me in this generation, is it? Because it's all robots. Anyway, long story short, not this coming week. Coming week. Not this coming week, but the following week, we're probably gonna have some hardware streams of like checking the thing out, setting it up. I'm gonna verify that it's not just like me dealing with PayPal first, but horse knife, horse claw, hunting ribbon. It's fine. Ice pipe good. Oh, can she use the she used the royal band? Yes, she can. Excellent. But yeah, the end result is, if you need to do anything with a PC, that's more than like a handful of NVMe drives and one GPU, well, you're going to spend a lot of money. You are going to spend a huge amount of money. The other thing is, like, once I get the system ready, like, once it's in hand or whatever, I'm gonna have to reconstruct my entire development environment on it. It's gonna be a fucking disaster. But, you know, it has to be done. I think what I'm going to do is $60 terabyte for 5,000. I'm trying to crunch that math in my head. That seems like a really, really cheap. That seems like a really good deal. Unless it's like hit a like right endurance threshold or something. But you know what's good? You know what's good about this thing? It also comes with the original NVMe drive, which, although it supports Opal, I'm sorry, Lena's daughter, and ruler of the country of Landon. I have the power, Topaz, but you won't get it without a fight. Okay? So you're responsible for all these robots that have been killing, like, genociding everybody. Actually, wait. Mew? Fanby yourself. And so far, how's it going? $2,000, huh? Okay, I'll let you use the power topaz, but you have to let me come along to guard it. You always think that, Zofar, but you never do it on your own stream. Haha. Gotcha. What does she use? Knife? I should have kept those knives. Oh well. Crown, boots. He's pretty well set right now. It's 206 hit points. This is honestly, like, this is the first time I've beaten a boss in a battle in a game. In like an RPG, you beat a boss and they join your party and they fucking kick ass. Oh, we're... Huh? What is, Is she like, what's his name who level up? Does she level up really, really slowly? What am I looking for? Okay, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. The number makes sense now. Unless this is renewed. No, that's new. Yeah, so it's 100T. 100T for the same price as 60T. Yeah. Alright, is this resolved? I think this is resolved. Well, I guess I know who our marriage prospects are, huh? Yeah, I was curious because I was like, what's on the balance there in terms of like, if you were to spend that much money on Enterprise, disk storage, what would the breakdown be? And it turns out it'd be the same amount for the like Google price would be 100 terabytes or 200 terabytes based on what you said your price was. Fuck. They told me what the power topaz does, but now I don't remember what it does. Iridia Frigidia? Is that what the power topaz does? Full music, distortion and all. Oh, right. What is on my monitor? What the shit? Is there something on... No. Where's the fucking pilot zone? I thought the pilot zone was like... here. I can't get there from anywhere. And getting here doesn't give me anything, does it? Unless there's a boat? But this is... Isn't this Sage Isle? What does the thing say? Yeah, that's Sage Isle. And that's... That's an airport. That's Sage Isle. Oh, right, engineer zone. Yeah, but the engineer zone's on the island. It does have hundreds of hours of gameplay if you don't know where you're going and you have to, like, explore everything. Right? Because we're looking at... We've been here. We've been here. These two are destroyed. This is nothing. These two are already dealt with. It's not Iridia Elysium, is it? We can't get here. The entire west side of Landon is out. Yeah, Elysium isn't on the monitor, right? Yeah. And Iridia doesn't have anything. I've only got the top 4. How would I know what to do? Why is this cheese giving me so much trouble? Oh, I see what this cheese is giving me so much trouble. Shit. Troublesome cheese. Get it eventually. Well, it told me how to get to satellite, right? And it told me about the power topaz, but not like what to do with it. Because the only thing the power topaz could do would be to open the area between Aquatica and Draconia, right? But I don't know why I would need to go to either of those places. And according to the map, there's nothing there. All right, let's recap. Not Neil's Adventure. Endora. How the fuck would you get here first? You can just fucking go to... Okay. Oh, we gotta go to fucking... We have to go back to Iridia anyway, because we gotta see Lyle, right? We skipped talking to Lyle, which will probably give us information. Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay. Right. Okay, I remember now. I remember what we need to do now. We need those maps. Is there a boss fight at the end of this generation? I don't remember this. I thought you fought Siren, but... Alright, we gotta go here, we gotta go south. Oh, this is an optional book. This is an optional book. You would have had to buy this for like $1991. It's backslash. Temporarily, sort of. It's still an issue, but it's like back to operable. I think the answer is... Hey, Rishok. I think the answer to the power thing is just replace the air conditioner with a less powerful one. A newer one that's more energy efficient. And then the other thing is eventually replacing the main breakers, the main Ethernet thing for the 35 months. Eventually replacing the whole breaker panel. But that's something that a grant can take care of. What the fuck am I? Yeah, the big question will be, they might need to rewire the breaker panel in the mains in order to support a transition to general electric-driven cooling and heating. So like a heat pump type thing. And to do that, they'd have to update the electrical panel to 200 amp. And that's covered by the grant. So ah. $200 is standard now. Chad Rock. Oh wait, I didn't talk to the guard. Sign, your family awaits you in the cave full of dangerous murder bots. Sorry does not have orbs. What would use 250 amps? Nothing you'll ever encounter in your life, Sneakernets. Unless you work in, like, industrial machinery, you're never going to have to worry about the answer to that question. You're my hero! Lyle's in bad shape. He may not live very long. Let's talk to everyone else first. People of Shisharan are in your debt. Look for the satellite of peace! Hold on, I have a question. Was Maya related to Lyle in some fashion? You are our last hope. Be brave, Vine. Thanks, Mom. Three cheers for Ryan, 3 cheers for Thea. Go to the place called Cape Dragon Spine to the east. Hurry, there's no time to waste. Okay. But hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Thea is Lyle's daughter, right? And Ein is Maya's son, right? Accurate royal family modeling going on in this game. I've played this before, so I knew the thing. I knew of the thing. We gotta do them all eventually. Imagine if the game presented it that way, though. It's like, Prince Ein, will you marry your cousin Thea or this total stranger? Sorry. Phantasy Star 3 creepier dialogue patch. Okay. So the power topaz is pointless then, right? Am I understanding this correctly? The power topaz is pointless. Because isn't Techna in Draconia? You just don't use it for an interdome passage. Okay, okay. I thought you did, though. I thought it was meant to be a dome passage thing. You know what I want to know? I want to know how this 7-sphere spacecraft has 2 moons and doesn't, like, fucking destroy at least one of the orbs, if not all of them. How does a spaceship have moons? Did they forget? I guess, like, they're small enough to not have, like, significant gravitational effect. Yeah. The Krang tier. Hope you like navigating the same cave over and over and over and over again. Chat, if you want to play this game without the book, if you want to play this game without the hint book, make sure you make a map of all the dungeons, because you will be coming back to them again and again and again. I can just leave the needlers on The problem with this game, Video Game Addict, the problem with this game is that it's not well made. It's got good ideas, it's got some pretty cool story beats, it has interesting endings that actually have a lot of bearing on the main, it's a rite of passage. It has a lot of interesting ideas, and it has a lot of, like, it has a lot of charm, I think, in a certain way. The problem is that it was hastily made by an inexperienced team and jammed onto too little ROM space. So you see all kinds of corners cut, you see all kinds of, like, cheapness to it. But overall, it's like the monster designs are really cool. They're just not animated. Can I go up and around? Is it possible to navigate up and around this? No. So it's literally not possible to, like, see... It's not possible to see the first town first. But that's it, right? Like, the enemies have cool designs, they're just not animated. Or barely animated. See, it's like, there's like 3 frames of animation of the little key turning, and the wings, like, move. Right? Everything is just done very cheaply. The towns, right? The overworlds are basically just 3 different palettes. The towns are all identical. There's no characters, there's no NPCs in the towns, right? There's just like... What does she wear? She wears chests, crowns, and then she wears garment. Yeah, there's like the giant that just does this. That's like, that's... Robe? But yeah, like, it's a step back in a lot of ways from Phantasy Star 2 in terms of just quality. It's a step back from Phantasy Star 1 in terms of quality in a lot of ways, which is embarrassing, right? 4 years later, and like... Four years later, and 8 bits more. And like they couldn't do better, so... But again, right, like this was made in half the time of Phantasy Star 2, and the same ROM size. By a team with no experience. And Phantasy Star 2 was made in like half the time of Phantasy Star 1, it seems. So like Phantasy Star 1 got all of this attention. It was a flagship product. Phantasy Star 2 was a little bit rushed and like suffered from a platform retargeting. So like I've touched poison. Not technique. Finally, I have a use for this antidote. Sari hasn't leveled up at all. Does Sari level up? Is it possible to level Sari up? I know it's not necessary, because she's already kicking ass. Oh yeah, one of the characters in this game is just like completely broken. And it's like the same character, but in a different version of the same generation. There's just all kinds of weird shit in this game. Welcome to Endora. Reach Technic. Go down Cape Dragon Spine and cross over the sea. The engineers live there. They don't ever tell you where Cape Dragon Spine is, so they just expect you to, like, find it, I guess. I don't... Yes. Yes, but they're worse. They're more manageable, but they're worse. And I'll show you in a moment. I'll bring it up. I'll show you what I'm talking about. I'll take any of Phantasy Star 2's dungeons any day over any of the ones in this. I'll take Green Dam over, like, Landon Dungeon. What's my favorite RPG? Favorite RPG is... Yes, Matagun, this is Gen 2. Favorite RPG is probably Clouds of Zine. Mind Magic 4 Clouds of Zine. It's not the kind of RPG that I think would appeal to everyone, but it has... Oh, a royal band. Can you use a royal band? Oh ho ho! And a Lacan chest. You're not gonna get, like... Put it this way, right? You're not gonna get a really long-winded, heartfelt story out of Clouds of Zine. It's not that kind of game. You're gonna kill 100 fucking goblins, and you're gonna love every second of it. Number's gonna go up. You're gonna get a cool spell. You're gonna solve a puzzle once in a while. But, like... but it doesn't bog you down with, like, too much dialogue and shit. It's very straightforward. It's very, like... It's a very Western RPG. A descendant of wizardry, really. If you mean more specifically, like, JRPG style, RPGs, I'd say probably Final Fantasy II on the Super Nintendo is one of my favorites. I think Final Fantasy VII did a really good job. Phantasy Star 1 is phenomenal. Like, there's a whole bunch of games that just, like... Yeah, Ys Book 1 is also, like, a fantastic... But that's more of an adventure game. I wouldn't classify Ys 1 necessarily as much as an RPG as perhaps later entries. So, the dungeons in Phantasy Star 3 are like here's an early game dungeon. Here's a pretty early game dungeon. It's just a bunch of platforms, and you enter somewhere, and there's a few dead ends, and, like, most of the fucking thing, most of its dead ends And then there's like 1 or 2 chests of the fucking Trimate or some stupid shit in it. It's really disappointing that they're boring. And then there's dungeons that are like, that can't be right. Yeah, then there's dungeons that are like this, right? Where it's like, here's the stairs, here's where you have to go in this section, and there's just like these empty rooms that you can see into that are empty. Like, as you walk around. And then it's like, this is an A-B maze, right? Where it's like, it's boring, empty, and wasteful. Like, I don't know. Oh no, Techna. No. Where is Dragon Spine Cape? Is that to the east here? There are. Hey, Obscure Words, how's it going? Hey, Nukem, welcome. Dragon Wars is on my list, but Dragon Wars is also... Oh yeah, here we go. Climb onto my back. I'll take you over to Techna. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, I'm not feeling so good. Lyle, oh no! I lost. I can tell you my long-held secret. I have the power to change into a dragon. Yes, it was I who stole Maya so very long ago. Please don't tell Reese. Gert thee Welline. Blag. Lyle bid farewell at the end, then he died. Welcome to Techna, the Castle of Power. And then he died. See what I mean when this game feels a little rushed, right? They can nuke him, but I'm not gonna. It actually harms your chances of winning a great deal. Steel. Did I get steel rope for Thea yet? Yeah, you do not want to Given that Sari is the new monarch of Landon, shouldn't she automatically have a royal chest? Shit, I need to get Thea... Fuck. We need to get Thea some different, Aha! Obscure words. I have great news. Ooh, pulse cannon. I have great news. I'm going to be playing Centauri Alliance soon, and I'm going to be importing characters from every game it supports importing from. Okay, we have a spare planar sword. We have a spare royal blow. Royal blow. We're going to give the planar slicers back to Mew. Oh, I had a spare royal chest. Oh, no, wait. I have a spare. Got it. We're good. And that there. We know it's possible to beat Steely Pat, one of the community members, has beaten it. However, don't take Steely Pat having beaten a game as an indicator that a game is, like, nominally possible. Steely Pat's beaten fucking what's it called? Darklands. Okay. You're gonna get Laconia slicers instead. They have Laconian knives here. Yes, they do. How am I going to do this? I need to ditch everything that's not Star Mist on these guys. No, I want to keep that. Trimate can go, though. And then give these Star Mist back to them. I'm not going to worry about Royal Boot. I'm not going to worry about Royal Boot. Primates. I can just drop this cannon. Anyway, what was I saying? Right, I'm going to be importing characters to Centauri Alliance from Wizardry 1, Bard's Tale 1, Might and Magic 1, and Ultima 3. All 4 of them. Okay, what do we got here? Don't you know, Prince? Satellite is Azura! The cyborgs have taken over our castle. This plague of cyborgs comes from Satellite. Well, I guess it's not a place of peace, is it? Bad plan, Reese. Now you live in a cave. I saved it, right? Castle Dungeon can take you to Satellite. Beware, only in Tales is the place of peace. Pool of Radiance is good. I think Curse of the Azure Bonds is a bit better. I think they nailed the system with Curse of the Azure Bonds, and it's still not like high-level D&D, which is a problem. But Pool of Radiance has a lot of good like scenario stuff. Am I going? Techna Castle. Techna shit in the castle, if you know what I mean. Ha ha! There's literally nothing interesting in the castle. The thing about Pool of Radiance is that, like, the thing about Pool of Radiance is that Pool of Radiance does suffer from low-level D&D problems a little bit. It's fairly good about it, but it's also, like, kind of screwy in some ways. And then there's stuff like the fucking, like the hedge maze and stuff like that. There's some real, like, jerk stuff in Pool. And I think Curse avoids a lot of that. Curse avoids a lot of those problems in scenario design. Curse just feels a little bit more like full. There's some areas of Pool of Radiance that like feel very empty still. Not very empty. They're not as empty as like Buck Rogers. But Curse feels good because it's like Again, let's have a look at the map here. We're here. There's nothing over here. There's nothing down here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing. This is where we have to get. There's one chest in the entire dungeon. With a Trimate in it. I mean, were they, though? They stuck around for a while. Oh, yeah, and you can't just go left. You can't just go left because it's fucking empty. Yeah, but I don't know. I think Pool of Radiance does that as well, right? Like Pool of Radiance has 3 or 4 encounters per zone, and each zone has those 3 or 4 encounters like 16 times before you can clear the segment. So you do end up having to fight like the same encounter a bunch of times. Curse is harder. I think the hold person stuff is definitely like frustrating, but I think to like a lesser degree, right? Because your characters are higher level and better equipped to deal with it if you play cautiously too, right? Like, they are save anywhere games, and Western save anywhere games expect you to save anywhere, so if you're trying to do a like hardcore run where you don't use all your save slots and like you have one save named good and you only save after you beat a boss, like you're gonna have a real bad time with any of them. But also if you're like, hey, I know I'm gonna be fighting clerics with hold person. you know, like, oh, I'm gonna be fighting clerics with hold person. You might go into the fight and be like, oh shit, I wasn't prepared for this fight. I'll give it a go, but you know, my last save is just outside this door, so I'll give it a shot, but if anything goes poorly, I'll go back to my save. And then you go back to your save and you're like, all right, I need to cast protection from evil, bless, prayer, maybe I'll put haste on before the battle, and then I'll be able to like hit them each turn before they before they get to attack. I'm going to be able to keep damage up on the clerics so that they don't get to cast hold person. You are the first of your people to visit us. The power topaz proves your courage and worth. You have earned the right to know the truth. It is time for you to see your true world. These are the engineers. Let's go. Yep. Flying transition. Get blasted by the in-flight music system. Know your true world at last. It's a giant spaceship built by our ancestors. We now approach the craft called Satellite. As you can see, it is also an ancient spaceship. Okay. Did they not include a map for Satellite? No, they did. It's just called Azura Castle. No, the fucking... Ugh. Look at the fucking dungeon! Fuck this dungeon! They're not complicated, though. That's the problem. Like, if you look at how these dungeons are set up, they're just time wasters. Because they'll do stuff like this entire segment. This entire segment is blocked off, except for here. But Phantasy Star 2 doesn't have dungeons like that, right? Phantasy Star 2 has dungeons where it's like, hey, if you go down this path, you'll get some stuff, and then it'll loop back to this thing, where you can fall down this hole and get, like, a treat. And, like, it's more spread out, and there's more value in wrong directions, right? I mean, shit, look at this place. Look at the place we're in right now. There's nothing here. I don't know if this is a glitch or, like, stitched incorrectly. Yeah. Look at that robot's balls. Right, that's the problem, is that, like, very little care went into these dungeons. We know why, right? It's not like the people who created this were like, haha, we're gonna we're gonna make crap because we like to rip people off. They were overworked and they had short deadlines and they weren't subject matter experts in making this kind of game. I'm sure they tried their best, but they didn't have time and they didn't have expertise. So we get dungeons like this. Little robots with no legs. Is that it? Is the ball sign? Is that one of those robots that like? Is that one of the enemies that just literally like? They flip over? No. They just clap their little hands. Hey, Hictor, how's it going? This game is not as good as other Phantasy Stars. Not necessarily because this game is outright bad. This game is fine to play. It's certainly a lot better than, it's certainly a lot better to play than many, many other JRPGs. It's just like, you can see, right, like, many of the enemies are very, very minimally animated. They're cool ideas. They have cool designs. But, like, they resort to recolors super early. They resort to recolors super early and frequently. There's very little animation. Stuff is just like, they just shake it around to make it look like it's animated. And so, there's that. The dungeons are like made by amateurs, really, is the problem. I do like that. I do like the robotic chirper. There's nobody here. We need to go in the dungeon. Not just time constraints, right? Like, this game also has, this is 3. This is Phantasy Star 3. 4 is the opposite of this game in nearly every way. That's broken. Okay. Oh, for fuck. Alright. Alright, chat. We're gonna solve this maze together. I assume we need to get somewhere over here. I think this is Siren. We need to fight Siren. I'm as close to a save as I can be. Right? I saved in Techna. Okay, so we need to get here. To get there, all blocked. All blocked. This is the only one that's open. All the way, serpentine path off this second to bottom entrance. Not this one. We got a robotic version of the high kicker. We get a robotic version of the high kicker. All the way up. Okay, I guess we can skip a little bit there. So we can go all the way up. We want to wait, we want to wait to get the chests in this dungeon until after we do the generation skip, right? Right? I agree, Duke. So we can go over here. Down. Shit, Sari's damage output is insane. Not looking forward to having to do this shit again. For fucking the other generation too. All right. All right. Here we go. So you've found me after all, rabble. Seems that a few rats escaped my cyborg army. I once served Orakio, but Laia forced me here. Then she somehow moved the satellite far away. I've waited 1,000 years for my revenge. The attack front. Ren. Attack you. Ein cast. G-Rez. About computer brand, unfortunately, I don't actually know the answer. Damn it, Sari's too fast. Okay, watch for the attack animation. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to hit that. It's okay, just use the suit. That's fine. You have won but a single battle, Ein. The war is not over yet. I will return one day. Siren disappears. Thus did Prince Ein fulfill his destiny. Rejoicing, his people moved to the satellite, all 8 of them. King Reese decreed that Ein should marry soon. He's 15. 2 women made known their interest in him. It's a little less creepy than the way it goes with the other ones. Anyway, chat, guess what? It's poll time! Hold on, I need this. Poll time.
When it was all over, she attacked the ape herself.
Big font. Poll time. Question. Who married which? Who is married first? Ein marries Thea. Ein marries Sorry. It's gonna be a 10-minute poll. Additional votes for 1,000 extra emote slots. Starting now. Go ahead and vote. Chat. Go ahead and vote. I will be back shortly. I gotta go to the bathroom and maybe get some more coffee. 5 p.m. I'm gonna not get more coffee. I'll be right back.
And scared, Mongo attacked her.
Of course, I'm on your side, but business...
Korath and they fought.
Recycle!
Brother, Jin attacked. In here. Encountering a wild man who attacked maniacally, she attacked.
Senior Net singing for the 71 bits. Imagine if it got to this point and it was like, oh, you didn't do all the secret objectives. You don't get to marry one or the other. Don't forget, chat. Don't forget. You can vote. You can vote with channel points. Oh, of course. Of course, Masumi. Don't forget you can vote with channel points if you want Sorry to win. Lovely. Lovely Nikki Boom. Hoopla. Hoopla. Oh, I should click the thing on that. got a rally. Sorry fans are getting active. Thea fans will have to spend the points to catch up if that's what you want. Holy shit, the tremendous lead. Don't worry, chat. We get to find out who spent all the points for Muscle Mommy. When the poll finishes. Do I have... Oh! The Thea fans have arrived. With something like 6 minutes to go. The green-haired anime versus the muscle mommy. Who will win? Oh, it's neck and neck. Oh, it's close. Over 200 votes. All 400 viewers have voted. We've got wheeling and dealing. Shit, Shadrock's out of points. Oh no. How will that impact the votes? None can say. It's still going. 5 minutes left. We're only halfway. There's still time. There's still time, Chad. Hello, Jillax. Welcome. We've reached poll time, where chat decides who we marry first. We will see all of the endings. But each time we get a choice, we do a poll. Bioballs is out of points. Akabiti, thank you for the 300 green-haired anime muscle mommy bits. Oh, I see votes coming in for Thea. Could catch up. It could catch up. Mash that button. all 70 bits. Oh boy. 700 viewers. Impossible choice. You could always try to tie the poll. You could always try to tie the poll.
Let him have on the sting of me green head and an English lamama me green. By animals. Yama green head and English look. Green head and English lamama me green head and lemon sorted at Emerson. I made glam on a mama me green hair down in Amos. I'm a mama green hair down in Amos hair down in I'm used to seeing a mommy green hair and a little bit green hair. And a new missile of mom on me green hair done in the slum of my green hair. So I in the slum of me green hair down in another slum of my green hair and the mama.
Every time someone runs out of points, an angel gets its wings. Pick a button and mash. Jones in the fast lane. All 870 viewers voting on this incredible poll. Yeah. Looks like probably about a minute and a half left. We're there neck and neck. Neck and neck. We've got fans of each. Fans of each. Pumping up the numbers. Oh, wonderful. Everyone using all of their points. This is just who we do first. This is just for fun. 56k points for Muscle Mommy. We're gonna come back and do the other one another time. So we're getting all endings in this. This is just for fun. Who goes first? A way to use your channel points. Oh, down to the wire. Down to the wire. Who's it gonna be? Oh, it's almost tied. It's neck and neck. One takes the lead and then the other. Oh, 666. It was 666 for a second. I'm Mary Sorry. 677 to 660. BioBalls contributed 288,000 channel points. Excellent work, chat. Excellent work. Excellent work. Thank you so much. I wish you could do it with bits.
Yes, it can be.
I wish you could do it with bits. I used to do that for like game voting stuff and guest stuff. Sneakernet saying for the 300 rigged. 677 to 660. Ein will marry Sorry. I choose you, Sorry, as my one true love. We met like an hour ago. I accept, but no more quests for you. It's even in the dialogue. Thus Ein became king of the nation of Landon. Ah, yeah. Yeah. They did change this. They did change this scene. Although Sorry should be like 7 feet tall here. And Ein like 4'1". Just based on their in-game stats. Thus Ein became king of the nation of Landon. Sorry soon gave birth to a son, Prince Chris. Enemies beset Landon for the next 20 years, but Ein and Sorry defended their land without fail. Then came the news that they had long dreaded. King Ein, a messenger from Azura, is here. I fear that I bring very grim news, Your Majesty. Your mustache. Siren has returned to exact his revenge. Siren plans to propel our world into the sun. When we were young, your mother and I were shown that our world is really a huge spaceship. Somewhere there must be someone who can aid you. Find help or we're all doomed to a fiery death. Hey, Junkyard Dave, how's it going? There he is, Prince Chris. Oh no, we've got all these useless quest items. That's okay. Royal boot. Planar sword. Yep. Here we go. Chris, you must destroy Siren for good, then return our ship to its proper course. Defend your people and do not fail them. Pilots can be found in a world past Satera. Hey, Holtzy, how's it going? To the west is Loon's army of monsters. You know, I should have got those items in the dungeon. Oh well. Loon, Laya's general, has reappeared after 1,000 years. He's the worst news yet. But I thought it was Siren. Is it Loon or Siren? Or both? Loon is approaching from far to the west. I eagerly await your return. Bom, 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 bom. No more adventures for you. Yeah, no Nile to handle Loon. We overwrite Reese with Crease. Loon gets the big sprite. Did they build the bridge in this one? Yeah, and I guess is Satera destroyed? Is Satera always destroyed? Good work, Democracy's Arsenal. I hope you like the couch. Yeah, this is just blown up. Nobody here. So we've already done Aiden and Aaron. Find the way to Elysium. How did I get the sapphire? Where did I get the sapphire? Also, Chris has, like, gigantic hit points right from the start. That's useful. Isn't the sapphire the... Which is the gem that lets you go from... Which is the gem that lets you go from Landon to Elysium? And it should be all now, right? Yeah. Man, not having temple access early on kinda sucks. I thought the sapphire lets you go in this cave. Or does this cave just isn't blocked, I guess. No, he doesn't have healing. He's useless. He's fucking useless. For ceramic shield and ceramic ribbon. Doesn't sound right. You would think that, this is the one with the incorrect... This is the one with the incorrect, item list, right? No, it's a ceramic ribbon. Is that better than a force ribbon? Can't be. Surely. Surely this is pointless. Yes, it's significantly worse. Because this is a second generation dungeon, and things in the dungeons don't actually change. Now that I'm over here, it's faster to go down. The monsters and the cyborgs are getting along now. Good animation on that kicking robot. Yeah, just rotate that part 180 degrees. Just leave. On we go. Right, now we're in Elysium. I think we're just gonna run into monsters in Elysium, maybe? I hope we don't get a fucking Kara. Oh, we'll get useless Kara here. Okay. Oh, go. Yeah, it's a good thing to sleep to, you know? Just as you're dozing off. So you need to see with the 71 bits. Welcome to Northern
Roast turkey
Division.
cheesecake.
Roast turkey cheesecake. Delicious. Delicious. Why aren't there more savory cheesecakes? Chat, what's your favorite savory cheesecake? Enter the castle to reach Southern Divisia. A pilot lives beyond the bay past our town. Oh. Ghost pepper cheesecake. I think, though, we've made our choice. We had a choice. It's... If I wrap up now, I think we'll be able to do both endings next stream. I think we'll be able to do both endings next stream. So let's pause the timer.
Peanut butter poutine.
Peanut butter poutine. Delicious peanut butter and fries. Let's save the timer. Blue cheesecake. That's pretty good. Save the timer. Let's do something real quick. Reset. Load this. That's enough of that. Let's find someone to raid. I need to get some rest. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'll play tomorrow. Basically, we're going to have to take a break until Centauri Alliance after my vacation in April. So, we'll start Centauri Alliance sometime after April, and I'll have to find something else to work on until then. I think we're gonna raid Bilbo. So spam something for the 100 buys. Excellent. Thank you for the pinned message. Oh, here's your raid message. Blah. That's your raid message. Give that to Bilbo when you get there. Folks, have a wonderful evening. I'll be back tomorrow. Some kind of RPG tomorrow. We'll see what it is. Hope you have a wonderful night. I will see you all again very soon. Take care, everyone.